Oh, look, it's me. Here, watch that instead. Is it gonna load up? I'm trying to play Total War. This is the first time I've launched it, though. Total War Saga, Thrones of Britain. Which I suppose is probably quite like previous Total Wars, but I actually don't know. So, you know, there's that. We'll even watch the intro video.
Ragnar Lothbrok lies dead in the Northumbrian dirt. Veins choked with Anglo-Saxon wrath and viper's venom. Revenge was swift. His sons laid waste to the British Isles, splintering the land and slaughtering all who opposed them. The Viking horde swept west, an insatiable force that brought Alfred the Great to his knees. But some men can only be pushed so far. The year is now 878 AD. Whilst Norsemen settle land they once pillaged, Alfred
That city was cool.
seeks to unite the Isles under one banner. But here stand a new wave of the ambitious and hungry, ready to stake their claim to Britannia. Kings will rise. One will rule.
Okay, well, that was a very exciting intro video. I rarely watch intro videos, but you know, you gotta give them a chance, right? Let's see. Let's fuck around with the sound right away. We want the master volume at about 50%. We want subs. We're gonna play a campaign. There's apparently DLC. Blood, Sweat, and Spears. A new campaign. Alright, this is what I expect to see. What do we got? Okay, you can play Mercia or West Saxony. You can play Gwynedd or Strathclyde. Mead, which is Dublin, or Searson. I'm not familiar with that terminology. I assume it's Scotland though because of the X. East Angles or Northumbria or Dublin or Sudrivar, which I don't know where that is.
Enemy blood will flow.
Where does it say? Oh, that's the Kingdom of the Isles.
We pledge your service.
So that's interesting.
None shall stand against us.
I like their little
We will do our utmost. All forces in good order.
So I'm quite familiar with
The men have trained.
this period in history,
My warriors will not falter.
and perhaps nearly as familiar as I am, or perhaps more so, than I was ancient Greece playing during the Peloponnesian War.
None shall stand against us.
So I think it should be fun for me. I'm tempted to play Mide just because, you know, starting in the corner seems better.
We'll see this through.
I don't want to play the Vikings because the Vikings are evil.
We'll see this through.
IRL and in-game. This seems like the logical one, right? I mean, Alfred's arguably the hero of the time period. to get tune difficulty. I don't know how any of the new mechanics work, so I'm tempted to choose a smaller kingdom just to learn about it.
Our bravery is legendary.
Also, I know less about Ireland, so maybe I won't be so horribly offended when something goes anachronistic. Let's start with West Sax. The sax is a short dagger or knife used by the Saxons. Blah, blah, blah. What's in the campaign settings? Advisor help high? Sure, for now. Autosave to cloud? No. Battle realism mode. That probably like limits your view. Yeah, without radar or contextual tooltips. No, it's a video game. Alright, so let's start a campaign. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. I have the feeling, given my long history with these types of games, I have the feeling that this campaign will not be finished. But I'll see how invested I get in it too, or how difficult it seems to be. So I'm expecting your typical Total War turn-based combat, rather a turn-based world map and then real-time battles.
For a decade we fought them, the tide of battle ebbing back and forth. Until finally they were defeated.
You should have had somebody read this in Old English.
Army fled our lands. Now, England lies divided. Its old political order
That was anachronistic. Not really a concept of England around Alfred's time.
Now is the time to
If there was one, he's responsible for introducing it.
England is divided, weakened from a decade of fighting. West Saxa has suffered greatly, but its star is on the rise.
I see.
It is your fate to bring order back to these lands. You have vassals under your protection who are sworn to aid you in time of war. They are Gwent and Glewissig to your northwest, Defan and Kernu to your west, and Sooth, Saxa and Kent to the east. It is important to maintain good relations with your vassals. If you do not, they may choose to break your treaty rather than join your war. Rumors abound of new Viking incursions in the south. You will need to build up your defenses there to make sure you are not caught off guard when they strike.
I see.
One of your armies
You're very
is ready
talky.
to attack the southern rebels. Dealing with this threat promptly will bring much needed stability to your lands.
Okay. Eliminate the rebels in Saphesburg. Okay, sure. So
Armies and settlements may be selected.
that's
by
too talky. It's too talky. Let me play the fucking game. So what do I got here? I got some Fjord Spearmen. Tangs. These are heavy infantry, right? Shield Castle. Okay, alright. Couple orchers. A light horse. Is Alfred's unit a horse? Or no, it's not. Alfred's unit's a heavy infantry as well. I see. So this looks a little bit like Rome Total War 2, and stats-wise. I didn't play much of that game. I feel like it just didn't have the magic. Okay, so it's got a camera. I can't change the tilt, but I can change the rotation. Just interesting. I'm not super hip on this three-dimensional terrain. To be honest with you, I think the Total War games are best played on totally flat maps with no environmental features at all, except for the actual battle scenes, obviously. So what is this?
The men are ready to serve.
It looks like it should be less powerful than mine. So, okay, let's go ahead and see what the battle engine's like. And fight them.
Battle is upon you. 3 options are available.
I will manually fight the battle.
Fight.
It's always advantageous to manually attack when you have small battles. In my experience with these engines, I've played a ton of the Total War games, Rome, the first one, and Medieval 2 in particular, and then a little bit of Napoleon, but virtually none of Rome 2. I just couldn't get it going in my brain. Start deployment.
Your troops must be deployed before battle. Ready for war. Left click on units to select them, and right click on the terrain to instantly move selected units.
So these are Levy Spear. The enemy has a unit of horse, 2 foot and an archer, it looks like. Yeah, one light archer. These look like spears. Yeah, they are spears. Okay, so you know, as long as we don't get, I'm surprised they have a horse. But all right. So I want to group these two. How do I do that? Group. Create formation group. And I want you to flatline. But we'll march you like right straight up through the woods, I guess. I'd love to change tilt here, but it doesn't look like I can. What about with the mouse wheel 3? No. Alright. So you want to use spears to counter horses, right? Group these guys. I already hate the amount of trees there are. On the right here.
Enemies beware.
Do that. Alright. It's never worth overthinking it. It's the first time anyways, right?
Your mounted troops are swift and powerful, yet will suffer in prolonged engagements with infantry.
They're gonna come at me apparently, which is an interesting choice, but I guess I don't mind it. Yeah, like that. Put them over here. Okay, I need to tilt the camera. It's very bad. Options, controls, camera, rotate down and up is V and C. That's interesting. And, you know, clearly wrong. Is this as far as I can zoom out? It is. That's ass. The camera's not very good, is it? It's, you know, something you learn right away. I want you guys to run. Oh. I thought they were gonna come. It looked like they were moving. I guess not, huh? So, pause. So most of the engine controls are identical to the old games. No. That's the wrong unit. Like that. Like that. Like that. Yeah. The unit controls, like I say, largely seem the same as the old games. Too fast, too fast. Yeah, you're gonna get owned by archers over there. So are these guys on like skirmish? Yeah, I don't want them on skirmish. Pause the game. Is that skirmish off? It looks like it is. So they're up here. They're starting to run right now. So I already have to change. So we'll pull the archers up. We'll run this heavy foot up like that. And it kind of looks like they're trying to switch sides with that cav, so let's move that over. Alright. Nope, they're coming straight on. I don't want that light cav to hit my... Oh, God damn it. The icons are pretty confusing. The unit type icons. Like that. Okay, well I got more or less what I wanted here. You do that. I somehow selected the whole group there. I just wanted that one unit. So come here, stick guys, pointy stick guys. You need to go like that, if at all possible. Did they hit the archers? They did. Good. I got them marching in circles now. Okay. These guys are fleeing as well, so I should reorient these heavies. That's never gonna work. Like this should be fine though. And then their horse ended up somewhere. Where are they? Oh, they're broken. Okay. So let's see if we can't do that for the stickman. And you can come around. That should do. That should finish him. It doesn't look like the AI has gotten any better. This horse didn't make the impact I wanted them to make, but you know, they're fucking them. Let's pause it out. Let's pull them back a little bit. They still got 11 horse there. They're killing this archer unit pretty well. These guys are flanked and they should run away, but I guess they're elite, so. It does look like we're winning them now, though. I mean, they have 3 units on them, so they must be really badass. I think we've just chased their horse off. Yeah, finish them off. Okay, apparently my horse are faster than their horse. That's interesting. Yeah. Generally speaking, if another faction is not a rebel faction in these games, you want to destroy them completely and not let them run off the battlefield, because you'll just have to fight them again. I'm sure that's true here. That certainly was true for Alfred the Great. Every time he was conciliatory and tried to peacefully let the Vikings or the Danes go away, they betrayed him and attacked him later. You guys should all be killing this guy. Except I don't want the archers selected here. You and you. Should be trying to eliminate them. Just kind of wandering around with like 1 or 2 of them in the middle. Yeah, right. It looks like they're all dead now. Maybe a few of them got away, but not many. Yeah, that's our horse returning. Oh, so I have the option to end the battle. It does look like the enemy has completely cleared the field, though. So obviously that was meant to be easy, but it was very easy. So end that battle. I didn't like fighting in the woods like that. I don't like not being able to see where my guys are. So the enemy has 6 left. So that should mean they don't have cohesion and they're just gone. We did pretty well. Their cavalry ran right into our spears. That seems like a poor decision. So let's see. Oh, I get to decide what to do with the captured enemy. Should I ransom them? Should I take them on? That's interesting. A small replenishment. How many? I lost about 99 people, huh? I'm surprised I lost that many. Yeah, I'll replace 53 of them.
Moving up.
Oswulf. So he was a rebel. That's interesting. Our noble enemy has fallen in battle against a noble, huh? This is what you told me before. Oh, that's the mission. I see. Alright. So apparently there are skills in this game. Alfred.
The men are ready to serve.
Okay. This is new for me. I think there was something like this in Rome, but like I said, I played very little of that. Rome 2, that is. So what? He's got Scribe 1. 5% income, all local province. One governance point. Unit replenishment, I see. Okay, food production, pillager. Okay, so you can give him a priest, and that will increase his loyalty 1, I see. But it lowers public order in the local enemy province, I see. +1 command, +5 melee skill for the commander's unit. I see. Alright, I'm gonna do that one. That sounds OP. Alright, I can divorce her, huh? This would be a really weird time to do that. So what am I looking at here? Well, that's interesting. I'm confused by it, but it's interesting. So, I'm very confused by the layout of the map. Because of the stretched view, and just generally the lack of like a coherent color scheme of the province, because of all the environmental colors. Now, the game told me that Essex and Kent were allies. But, you know, you can't actually trust allies in these games. This is what, Mercia? No, it's the East Angles. I see. See, I don't like not being able to tell the border by looking at this part of the map. Also, the level of zoom is abysmal. I can't see shit. I should be able to scroll out to all of Britain, and I gotta get rid of those fucking clouds. Off God rays. Okay, cloud shadows is one thing, but I really want to get rid of clouds. I also want to get rid of that. When disabled, the camera will clip through units as it gets close to them. Oh, okay. Oh, great. You gotta love reloading the map like that. Oh, that's slightly better. Resume game. At least it's WASD. I've been playing Medieval 2 recently for a bit of nostalgia, and having to use the fucking arrow keys is horrifying. Alright, so let's see. Alfred's castle capital was Winchester, right? So I guess we should probably go back there?
Get marching, men!
Your army has marched all it can this turn, and must.
I got the
press.
tutorial stuff on high.
Your general's action points replenish at the start of each turn.
Yeah, alright, I get how that works. So let's see. Like, it looks like we have a ton of money, right? Modest surplus of food. And the people expect taxes to be lower when there are no threats. I see. What's this exclamation point? Oh, I can have a Whitson. Okay, so I can just enact new laws, whatever those are, which will increase faction allegiance and reduce public order penalties. Okay. I can relieve the tithe, which increases public order and reduces tax income. I can't do this, and I can't do that yet. Okay, so oh, there's technology too. I forgot about that. There's that in Rome too, but again, my experience with Rome 2 is very limited. So I'm not researching anything. There's 2 screens, military and civic. Okay. All the subtypes of units. And civic. Oh. Okay, so that controls your buildings in capital or in cities. That's interesting. So it kind of looks like everything's locked, but can I choose agriculture? Yeah, it looks like everything's locked. Maybe it wants me to think about that later. There's a lock on everything though. No technology is being researched. Lock. They're all locked. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Diplomacy. Ah, see, I would play on this map right here, the whole game. I would play the entire game this way perfectly happily, and never have to see the awful real-world looking map. So these 4 are supposedly my allies, right? And Southwest Wales, and Gwent. That's Dorset. Okay. So I have a lot of allies. That's a lot of them. I'm surprised Mercia is not my ally, but I'm not deeply concerned about that as of yet. So the East Angles are Vikings, so that's, you know, obvious, right? They have strength bars and they have attitudes. I see. They don't like me. Why don't they like me? Events. Cultural prejudice, past wars, treaties with other people, hostile but improving, neutral. Well, that's interesting. That's fairly complicated diplomacy there. I'll probably figure some of that out later. We got a family tree. Alfred and his awful wife. Just absolutely unbearable. Oh, you can zoom out here. Alfred's sister is apparently a nun. What kind of pussy does a priest get? None. I think of that joke every time I see the word nun. Ethelflan, aka the Lady of Mercia. Edward was eventually his heir. I don't know these other children. Athelwald is technically the rightful king, right? His dad, Athelred, was king of West Saxony, but he was too young to take the throne, and Alfred took it for himself. And eventually Athelwald betrays Alfred. IRL. Oh, okay. So there's like dukes. I see. So, Aelfric, Leofstan, Bjorthric. It's very complicated. I'm surprised it's gotten so much more complex. So these guys don't have anything. Like this guy has this territory. What is this? Remove character. I see. All right. Okay, that's interesting. This is just like the score screen. Looks like it. That's interesting. They wanted to replicate to some extent the Anglo-Saxon Chronicle, obviously. So they've got, you know, major events being listed. That's interesting. I don't know if Rome's that way, but the older games certainly are not. Leader's fame. In order to achieve a short fame victory, I see, so you need 256. All right. So interesting that. What else we got here? The strategic map. See, man, I would play on this. What is with the graying out? That's very annoying. Where's my? So like, could I play on that? Because this is a lot easier to see. Now, in Alfred's time, there weren't really standing armies, but I'm sure there will be in this game. Short kingdom victory. Fully control the following promises, either by direct ownership or through vassals. What? Stratfordshire, Middlesex, North Mercia, Norfolk. So, and Hamptonshire. So that's all of southern England below like Manchester or so. All of these together. Oh no, it's even that far north. I see. See, I wish I could. No, okay, yeah, it's about where I thought, like a line right about there. Yeah. But it doesn't mean eliminating Mercia either. That's interesting. Yeah, I already looked at that page. So how do I do new tech then? Oh, this is the Witten, my bad. Should I do this every time? Let's see. There's a cooldown. There's a duration. It costs money. And it costs some other point type. Influence. Alright. So what about like a city view? And I have my fingers like over the arrow keys just because I'm used to doing that for Total War games. So, where are we? Can we go here? What do we have? A brine spring, okay. Wit land clearance. I see, so you can upgrade these. They've obfuscated a lot, but it really just looks like the basic stuff. And each type has an upgrade path. Yeah. So, but what's not clear to me is what types of buildings bring in money. Okay, I can see on the left now. So I have Salt 1. Salt apparently reduces public order. That doesn't make any sense. Salt 2 increases income from salt in all regions. Why would salt reduce public order? All right. Let's see. Supplies. This is just farm, so it does add money. That's okay. And supplies and siege holdout and estates. Communal fields. So land clearance, communal fields. These look like just two sections of the same item. And what's this one? Beach trader. Beach port. Okay. So, for some reason, salt reduces public order. Why would I ever do it then? I mean, because there are other ways to make money. But, yeah, I mean, it seems like everything is better for food or for income and has no public order penalty. I'm not claiming to know better, but that's what I'm seeing. Okay, so churches upgrade public order and fame and money. Dismantle. Okay, I can get rid of buildings. Okay, so Great Halls increase the garrison units in battles. I see. So I still don't know how to initiate research. And I still have decrees available. I mean, that just seems like a waste of money right now. Oh, I could lower taxes from there. I see. Is there not like a tax level I can adjust? No, there's no budget screen from there. Economy. Taxes. Ah, I see. Total income was 4,559 because it was other. Oh, vassals. I see. So is that just this province? All provinces? Okay, so I can lower taxes here. It looks like it's a slider. It is not a fucking slider. Wrong allegiance, public order. Public order. Alright, so if you take away these 2 grand, my upkeep was 1,000. Oh, okay, it's fine. So that any lower than that's a bit rough though, frankly. So I've lowered taxes. Read my lips. No new taxes. And then I have a bunch of money, so I feel like I should spend some of it in the capital, right? Even though that's apparently actually not mine. Where's the province map again? Economy, technology, diplomacy. No, that's not it. Diplomatic status. Oh, that's awful. Where do I see who owns which province again? Was it under here? Governors and estates, right. So does Alfred have no estates himself? That's what it looks like. Okay. Well, so it doesn't really matter where I spend the money then. So just looking at this, let's try increasing this. And then I still have a bunch more money, so let's pick another one. We'll say Chippenham. Oh, I see. It's a clay economy, apparently. Oh, you have mining here. Lead production reduces public order. So, that's interesting. Why? That doesn't make any sense. I suppose you just have to do it to have a negative on something. All right, well, we'll do that. And then Dorchester. Is that not mine? Am I misreading that? That's Mercia. It's nothing. It has no village. Not sure I really understand that. So yeah, these are all settlements. All right. So Epsam. Pottery Cellar 2. Okay, so I've spent a lot of money. Oh, that's interesting. It looks like it's province-wide. So each settlement is represented by one of these boxes. I see. By one of these boxed areas. Alright, then Ethandon. What's that? Salisbury? Scaffsburg. Fruit trees. Can't afford it. Can't afford it. I'll go up pottery. Alright, well, I guess end turn then. I don't know. I explored a lot there. I don't know how much I actually learned. What do you actually want? You want to pay me 200 for a declaration. Okay, yeah, sure.
It is a relief when agreement is reached.
Pay me to say I'm your friend? Sure.
We make this offer in good faith.
This is Dorset. They offer to pay me 400, and they want to marry some female relative of mine to their heir. I see. So by right-clicking on her, I should go to the family tree, but it is not doing that. That's just broken. I don't actually know her position in my family, but sure, whatever.
We are glad that you agree.
If you can't, from the diplomacy screen, get all the information about the diplomatic ramifications of what you're agreeing to, the diplomacy screen is defective. Just that simple.
My endeavors are...
Technologies become available to research
I see, good.
once certain requirements have been met. Visit the technology screen to browse technologies and the conditions required to unlock them.
Yeah, browse seems really weird there, doesn't it? Okay. Bjortrick is slightly wiser, apparently. Good for him. And oh, we have a war with someone. No, we don't have a war. Bedborg and Verdborg. Okay. That's far away. I'm not sure why I even get told that. So I can now go to technology. Let's go to technology. You're in the way. See, all these things still have locks on them, though. I think I would want to, increase commerce and stuff before investing in military. Don't actually know. But how do I actually do it? She was trying to tell me how, but... visit the technology screen to browse technologies and the conditions required to unlock them, I see. So if I wanted to unlock this, I need to build or upgrade within the granary of souterrain or Fogu chains, or conquer a region with the highest level building in one of these chains. Okay, so you have to have buildings to unlock. I see. Unlock the ability to research. So if I wanted to do agriculture, I'd have to upgrade within the granary souterrain or Fogu. That's definitely not pronounced that way, but whatever. Or conquer a region. Highest level building in one of those chains. So, well, I did put money into upgrading. Let's see, Southampton. That's a port. What would that unlock for me? Presumably it'd be civic and maybe trade. Market Hall or Longport chains, or conquer a region at the highest level. I see. Then you can build a tavern. Sweet. Everybody likes taverns, right? This is pretty complicated. So, but that wouldn't be the highest level for him. No, no. Because I'm building a beach port. I'm building a 2, I think. Yeah, so you don't even get to research until you've built a building to 5? Because that's crazy. Anyways.
We are the coming power. Forward as one.
That's unnecessarily dramatic. I would like you to be rebuilt, and I would like you to be bigger. If I were going to add 1 military unit to this, it would be Heavy Foot. Can I recruit Heavy Foot somehow? Raise army. No, that's not right. Because this is like a whole army from scratch, and I don't want to do that. Virtually born in the saddle. That's what she said. Yeah. You definitely want religious people in charge of your army. So it kind of looks like I can't recruit individual military forces. Okay, I have skills available. I can get a follower for this guy. He's a governor. His loyalty is 5. His influence is 10. His governance is high. So we should increase his loyalty. Sure, that sounds right. Elfwald. Elfwald, the Resolute Wall. His command is quite high. But it seems like he's got... This feels... 5 feels like low loyalty. You can have a priest. The button that you would press that says OK actually says fucking replace. Which is fucking defective. If a button is in the lower right hand of a window, it's a confirmation button. Not a fucking... not shit.
Soon that will be possible.
I'm sorry I accidentally took you out of your fucking settlement.
Half those days are numbered.
Yeah, that's a bit dramatic. I just clicked on a guy and accidentally withdrew him from his settlement. I didn't mean to do that. It seems like I should start attacking Vikings like ASAP, right? Like I said,
My reputation grows.
I see. How should we strengthen our ranks? Alright, so anti-cavalry, anti-foot. Meh. I have no idea what that is. Arrows. Disgusting. Alright, heavy, Let's go with spears.
Any general commanding an army can recruit from the global pool of units available to your faction.
Okay.
As long as they are fortified or garrisoned within a settlement. Units are added to the army immediately when recruited, but at low strength.
I see. This is like Rome 2 is like this as well. I don't understand. Trading historical accuracy for gameplay is never a good decision. This guy's apparently foolish. This guy's apparently foolish. Okay, So this guy's got negative traits during the off turn.
The men have trained for this.
Yeah, I didn't mean to move you out. I apologize.
My warriors are steadfast and true.
Yeah, well, good. So, what? I'm here. I can now recruit units, I see. Because I'm in the settlement. You can't do it in a settlement and come by and pick them up. You have to be in a settlement to recruit them. Alright. You know. This is the era of heavy foot. At least in England. presumably, kind of looks like I'm capped at these, and like I can add an artillery if I had the tech. One of these is available. One of these is available. 4 of these, if you have the right tech. So these guys are a slightly lesser version of the Thangs. But they cost about roughly half as much. These guys are cheap. I think I'll have another Thang. And since I am thinking about going to war, maybe I should grab another unit as well. Let's have another Saxon.
Units recruited at low strength, or those that have taken casualties in battle, will replenish their numbers over time. Armies replenish faster when garrisoned within a settlement.
Good, understood. Another war that doesn't have anything to do with me, I'm being told about for some reason. Interesting choice. Okay. I still can't obviously do any tech. I think I would be being notified if my buildings were done, but I assume they're not. Should I be worried about my allies here? Clicking on them is impossible, apparently. Diplomacy. No, they seem fine. Kent, they seem fine. Heard you like Kent. Kent, this is God. Dorset, they seem fine. Cornwall, they're not pleased. It's because they're racist, apparently. -30 for cultural prejudice. Okay, sure. So what? You want some money or something? Can I give you a little dollar? How do I talk to you? You're my vassal. I know that. Great.
Let us parley, if we must.
I see. I want to offer you a payment. Offer a gift. A small gift? A medium gift? Or a generous gift, I see. That's oddly unspecific. You don't like me, right? I'll give you a medium gift. That seems like a lot of money, but... Again, I'm on the diplomacy screen. Oh, here's my treasury. Free!
We are not too proud to take your coin.
Prude. Alright, so now you apparently don't like me any better. In fact, the events has gotten even worse. Okay, sure, that makes a lot of sense, right? Gwent. They're orange on me. Let's see. They're racist too. Cultural prejudice. Okay, sure. Oh, and this was Gwynedd. They're also orange on me, and mostly because of racism. Okay, sure. And then Winchester. I've got 2 turns left on the overseas trader improvement, which is this. Man, it'll take like probably 4 or 12. That's 16 turns to get to the top one before I can even research a tech. That's pretty crazy. So this guy's got low loyalty. Where are you? Where are you? He has 1 loyalty. He's unmarried. What if I find him a lady? EU for we healed. Sure. I mean, surely that means he's friendlier now, right? Where'd he go? Right. So, what's your fucking deal, dude? Clicking on you, but I'm not getting any information by clicking. I can give them money. I can publicly thank him. I can do nothing, or I can show respect. So if I give him 500 bucks, that will improve things a little bit. Oh, okay. This makes me lose purple points. I'll publicly thank him. Sure. Skills for lethal stand. A priest, because loyalty seems important. So realistically,
stay the course.
maybe what? 3-4 turns? I want to, you know, start a war. That's the whole point of the game, right? No, honestly, it looks like you might be able to win fame victories without going to war. Only by doing civic improvements.
My endeavors are rewarded.
Okay. He's chuffed to bits. This didn't really help his loyalty or anything. You'd think getting married, you know.
There are multiple routes to victory. Unify your people into a greater kingdom. Increase the fame of your king, or simply conquer all of your rivals.
I see, great. She's very wordy. Okay. Gained from one of the Saint building chains. So it looks like still quite a few turns here. Like I'm looking at the strength building potential of this. I mean, it's winter now, so you wouldn't want to go to war anyways, right? Skills available for Wiglaf. Wiglaf, it's all priests all the time. So now that first building I queued up should have just been finished, right? I feel like these all these changes haven't really added much. Technology is totally unnecessary as an addition.
I have reached a new rank.
A fleet of Viking raiders has arrived south of Britannia. Okay.
Your prestige grows as word of your achievements spread.
Yeah, my achievements.
Continue to develop your fame, and victory can be yours.
So, I see. Off map, I guess. So they'll be here in a couple turns or something. That's interesting. Alfred tried to have a navy, but failed to ever field an effective navy. Okay, so this overseas trader finished. So this is 6 turns. I can't, you know, how do you unlock technology? Jesus fucking Christ. All right, you know, I mean, I'm gonna keep pumping money into that. And then it seems like I should probably bring up the food production a little bit as possible as well, right? How about the sheep? Can I afford it? Well, I can't just. No, how about my standing army?
All forces in good order.
Yeah, you know, they're barely improved. There's that one there. Are there no others? Yeah, that looks like that's it. Okay. Whole lot of nothing so far. That's what the changes and additions to the game have added, apparently. There's a whole lot of turns of doing nothing. That looked like Vikings. Alfred's now hospitable. Lefelstan's now exemplar. Great. Oh, interesting. Vikings on East Angles. That's odd. The Vikings are the rebels. So, what you doing there?
All forces in good order.
Why don't you come down here?
Ready for battle.
Ready to serve.
So when I'm a little bit more full, low public order in Middlesex. Okay, that territory actually. Oh, why? Why? No. There's nothing here. Taxation and allegiance. I see. Alright. Whatever. So when these guys get down here, I'll go that way.
Yearn to prove themselves.
Okay. I beg your pardon. Skills available for Alfred. Alfred, oh man, you know, you're the king, so. See, this button is in the wrong fucking place. Loyalty.
We'll do our utmost.
Loyalty again. Loyalty.
We will do our utmost.
I didn't hit the check mark. Yep. Well, they've certainly not focused on action, that's for sure. Farming advance. Mission issued. A noble claims to have developed a new type of plow. Leofstan requests the following agricultural estate. I see. So no button to zoom to him or the estate panel. Okay, great.
Your armies may vary their tactics by adopting different stances. Fortify your armies to allow them to replenish and recruit when in foreign territory. Or have them raid the lands of the enemy to plunder its wealth.
That was helpful.
The men have trained for this.
You're still not at full strength. I just don't want to waste you. I know you're going to get less if you leave, so you might as well wait another turn. So I need to go to, like, let's see, this one? No. 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 Nope. Nope. This one. Lefelstan. He wants more estates. How do I help him with that? Don't see anything there. I mean, that's his personal card. So I guess that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. No, not that one. No, this one. Governors and estates. Assign provinces to governors and estates to characters. Estates, I see. So what? That's mine, that's mine. Those are the churches. Leofstan already has 2. Left stand, right stand. He's already got 2. He wants another one. That's awfully greedy. But I don't have one to give. I mean, I can give one of mine, I guess. I see. So he would get an influence and a loyalty and plus 20 food production faction wide. So that's interesting. He put me between a rock and a hard place. I could take one from someone else. Obviously that would not be great. I could take one from the church because fuck the church. But it's not like I have any extras. There are none here. Can you make estates? You'd think it would be in this panel, but it doesn't look like it.
We'll do our utmost.
That's not very helpful. I'll wait another turn. It doesn't look like I can do anything for him. Which is interesting. You should be able to, but it doesn't look like I have any surplus without taking more territory, so... And even then, it's unclear. I chose this today over playing Foundation because I thought Foundation would be dull again. Left stand. I see. No.
More information is available to help you manage your kingdom, should you seek it.
Oh, okay,
A
thanks.
strategic overview can be useful in such uncertain times.
Victory is assured.
Going over here.
Move into position. To glory we march.
You're going over here.
The men are ready to serve.
Worried that Vikings will land down here, so I'm gonna leave them there. Great. I
Men are ready to serve.
don't think that advisor has told me anything useful yet. A lot of factions. You obviously can only play the big ones. That's interesting. Brega is no more. Okay.
God marches with us.
Does he? Buildings constructed. I don't know why we need a weird zoom out and awkward thing there for everyone. So I guess we should invest in other stuff. Probably try to balance that a bit. Nice. Upgrade your cows. Hunting grounds. Furs production. Farm income. I see. Silver. That reduces public order for some god-awful reason. Okay.
We await your commands.
A lot of stuff feels obfuscated and hasn't really gained anything by the new features existing. That doesn't surprise me. Part of the reason I didn't play Rome 2 very much is because I feel like CA has kind of lost their way with these games. This feels the same so far. The fact is, it's like turn like, I don't know, 10 or something like that, and I haven't been able to launch any military missions. All I've had to do is, you know, be confused about how mechanics work, and that doesn't seem right, does it?
Get marching, men.
Alright, so how do we go to war with these guys? Waking.
Oh, let's hear it. Then I'll decide how long you stay.
We're going to war, dude.
We will defend ourselves.
Yeah, okay. Well, I would hope so. See you next turn. You'll probably be able to have like 10 times the army, and I'll die and everything, and I'll want to quit. Increase your loyalty until it's top loyalties. Yeah, you know what I need in a strategic war game? Clouds.
Consider a formal friendship.
Who? No.
Well, I tried.
You did try. There's so many enemy factions, or other factions. It's crazy. The IBT, the in between terms, is really long. So little factions are being destroyed. So these guys are getting fucked right now. Where am I? Where's my army? Here it is.
Our foes' days are numbered.
I've heard that about them. Why? We declared war against them. Why would there be a problem? Oh, did I choose the wrong people? I think I did.
Not by any means.
We'll see. I think I chose that little square instead of the big square. It's class act. Twitch has classified this game as RTS, but this is not an RTS game. It's a very inaccurate tag. Well, I didn't have an estate to give him that wasn't mine.
Men have trained for this.
You know?
By the numbers.
It apparently takes 6 months to go from Winchester to Tillburg. That's a long time. Level 4. Fuck balls. Movement distances are retarded, which is no big surprise. The map is just giving me a headache looking at it. It's far too zoomed in, and there's too much shit on it. This is a strategic war game, not Civ. Also, clouds, really? Like I need clouds to go like tick, 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 across the fucking screen. Vikings no more. A fleet of Norman Raiders has arrived. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's interesting that the camera took me all the way over there. I did leave a guy up here, specifically because of this thing that I was warned about. It's right there. He's in the capital.
My warriors
I
are
want to go here,
steadfast
so
and true.
let's go there.
Attack the foe.
Alright, manually fight the battle. See how this goes. Doom very evenly. Do not doom one doom to the rich, another to the poor, nor doom one doom to your friend, another to your foe. Doesn't make a lot of sense, Alfred. I don't like the rain. I don't like the fog. Alright, that's England for you. Rain and fog. Alright, so all these heavy
Yours
foot.
the command. Making ready.
And group them, put them in a straight line. You go here. Group them. Put them in a straight line. Turn off runaway mode. Where are they?
A cavalry charge to the rear of an enemy formation
Oh, there they
can
are.
be devastating.
Thanks.
Keep your cavalry in reserve.
Thanks, dude. That was helpful.
Quick march.
I didn't see if they have horse.
Get them before they get us.
Get them before they get us. Good advice. They have Chad, a royal bodyguard, spears, axes, and archers. Okay. Well, you know, I'll flank them and then sandwich them. Then was that them ordering their bow to get forward? Yeah. Huh. That's pretty long range.
Battle awaits us.
Oh, here's their horse. Pause the game. Yeah, I want you there, but like triple time. Run faster.
Yours the command.
Go smaller like that. You guys go quickly.
Warriors.
Don't get positionally flanked. It's fucking lame. Great. Pause. Horse. Out to the side. Close. Pause.
Our
Let's.
general is under attack.
Yeah, okay. As one would expect. Wavering.
The battle is turning in our favor.
When wasn't it in our favor? Plus, this way. Spear. So it looks like we broke them.
The enemy general is dead.
Okay. I won't claim to have had mastery over that, but it was relatively straightforward. We are much larger than them. So we should finish them. Well done, lads.
Set for war.
mean, I don't think people are going to be particularly impressed by it. Just saying. By Jesu. By Jesu. Yeah, we were much bigger there, so. Fire? We somehow lost no cavalry in that. Come on. Wait, you guys. Oh, hold fire. Hold fire. Stupid fucks. You're gonna shoot me. Get that last dude. This has always been a problem in these engines, getting the last dude. Like, your cavalry will just kind of run past a guy over and over again. By Jesu. It's not over till it's over, man. Yeah. I'm out. Now it's fucking over. Chad. Take that, Chad. Chad and Trixie. That's probably too obscure. Great. So yes, I want your peoples. Decisive victory. Oh, there's none left. I will occupy it.
So be it.
Chad, deceased. Okay. Where are the rest of this province? Okay, kind of spread out. Alright. So, did I end up going to war with the wrong person? Because I wanted to go to war with the East Angles. But I somehow went to war with Viking. Which is not here. It's really not clear from this, like, who's actually with what. God, this is awful. Okay. I have no enemies, so they're gone. And if I were to go to... No. If I were to go to here now and here now... Well, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Okay. All right, so let me chill out a turn. Alfred,
Stay the course.
yeah, I want to keep upping his generalitude. Leophostan, yeah. I mean, everybody who's not me, I think, is gonna just be loyalty, right? Low public order in Middlesex and in Essex. Why are things low here? You know, who knows? I mean, nothing. I've done nothing to improve it. And there's no governor. There's no governor. I thought for sure I saw one. Right there. There is two. Or am I misunderstanding that? I am misunderstanding that. This So, but I probably need to have this. I probably need to have London. Alright, we'll wait one more turn. And then I'll attack those guys. I guess. Like I said, I'm coming out of this having recently played Medieval 2, which is with mods near perfect in the genre. And I had Rome 2. I didn't play it at all because it's fucking defective by design. Okay, the Nordmen have declared war against me. Sure. Some tenant farmers and their families are dying from famine and disease that follows in its wake. This man wants to take over the tenancy of agricultural lands. Okay. I mean, that's interesting, but I have nothing to give. That's interestingly broken, isn't it? These guys.
We can't.
They appear to have a bunch of units.
We await your commands.
Recruit units here. One of those each. A bow. I mean, that looks like that's it though. This looks big.
Can't be done.
I'm surprised it's this big. They're gonna land down here, huh? Okay. Diplomacy. This dude. East Angles. East Angles. No. Bedeborg. East Angles. East Angles. Here you fuckwad. Let's talk.
What new trickery is this?
Apparently we have a friendship? There... What? I don't see any evidence that we have friendship with them. What? How could I not have known that? Looks like they have a vassal. They have no allies, they have no defensive pacts, they have no enemies. I want to start a war with you, so do that. No. Where's the option that says go to war? I don't see it. Interesting. So, got a new priest upgrade.
My men yearn to prove
I want to
themselves.
attack this.
Such an
Declare
action
war.
would surely lead to war. Proceed with your course of action only if you desire conflict.
But it won't let me do it. It's grayed out. I don't want access. I want to kill you. Yes, declare war. Declare war.
My warriors are steadfast and true. We await your commands.
Declare war. It's broken. Won't let me do it. East Angle. Initiate diplomacy.
Try my patience today.
I have trade apparently. Why won't it let me start a war with them? I want to go to war with them, but I can't press the button. Join war. Create vassal. Military alliance. Declaration of friendship. What if I tell them to be vassals?
Do you think we have no?
Okay. Add offer. They have a vassal. Ah, this button. No, 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 no. Well, let me fucking do it. What the F?
I hope you will not try my patience today. My time is precious. Do not waste it.
Huh. What the retarded fuck is going on? Declare war. Declare war. Declare war. Declare. Why is this button grayed out? Are you telling me that I can't do it because the game doesn't want me to do it? Because that's what it looks like. It just doesn't say why. It tells me, are you sure you want to do this? Declare war. What like if what if I go here?
Impossible, I fear.
What if I go fight this guy?
I must disagree. No. The men have trained for this.
Huh. Oop. He went right around me. I see. Yeah, so far I'm not particularly excited by this. I like the setting because I like this period in history and location, but the implementation is shit. I want a simple war game where I have real-time battles. It's not complicated. Those aren't like weird requests either. Like that's pretty straightforward. Now I go through here, so I can click on him there to start a war, and now I can start a war. Okay, great. Thanks.
We are ready to oppose.
Thanks.
We will
That's great.
prevail.
The settlement has been surrounded, and your men are eager for battle. Yet the
I need
enemy
siege
city
equipment,
is
apparently.
fortified. Weapons will be needed to bring down the walls.
A battering ram
Prepare
and a tower.
for a long siege.
And these will take a turn to do. Okay, sure, that makes sense.
Glory
That's how it
awaits
usually
us.
works.
Attack men.
Any mercenaries or anything? Doesn't look like it. Risk of rebellion in Middlesex. Risk of rebellion in Essex. Skills available. Ilfric. Priest. Hrathweird. Priest. That's an unfortunate name, Hrathweird. Did these guys land? No, but they're like right ready to though. You know, you're recruiting, so there's not much I can do there. Great. And on the other agenda here, I guess I can increase the farming. Yelfric Priest. Alright. My interest in this is quickly waning. Because of the overall stupidity of it.
I wish our houses to be on friendly terms.
Steinborg. Yeah, no. We're not friends. Why would I tell you we're friends? So far, this appears to be virtually identical to Rome 2 in implementation, and also misses the point. They want me to eliminate East Angle. Yeah, that's far-fetched, but I'm going to try. Tilburg is under siege. Tilburg has been lost. So they took that in one turn. Yeah, sure, that makes sense.
Attack the foe! Attack men!
Man, the enemy has a lot of forces here. It's slightly in my favor. Let's see if these city battles are as bad as they've always been. I'm disappointed in how bad this is. It's exactly like Rome, and Rome is bad. So far, this is no different. Like I said, I'm pretty disappointed in how bad it is. Sure.
To capture the enemy settlement, you must first scale or breach the walls. Siege equipment may be used against the walls. Battle has commenced, so your troops can now advance in search of the enemy. Order your forces forward. The enemy will come into view once their forces
You talk too
are
much.
close. To win a siege battle, you must
talk too
either
much.
capture the
Ooh. You guys, where are you guys? Don't skirmish. That skirmishing is retarded. The enemy gates have been destroyed already. Holy shit. Pause the game. What's this? Archers? You guys are heavy foot? Yeah, go here. Go. Oh. I think that was like boiling oil. Oh, pretty heavy casualties. Oh yeah, real damage in that doorway. So, group you. Group. Formation. Why? Formation. Flatline. No, flatline. Yeah. So it's still really bad. Going in a settlement is still really bad. Apparently our men have rallied. We're losing really badly. They apparently have unlimited oil. Yeah, so it's still really bad going into a settlement. Okay, so this game's as bad as I expected it to be, perhaps worse, which is disappointing, but not really surprising. That's the way it is, man. They really lost their way. This is not good. You should be ashamed of yourself, Creative Assembly. Again, there's so much wrong with that, but in summary, you've clearly decided graphical fidelity in the campaign map is important. It's not. It's not important. Stop doing it. A flat map with 0 trees and terrain levels would be superior to what you've done now. Number 2, you've obfuscated upgrades to settlements under multiple names and localizations as flavor, and it's really, really not good. That's 3. The loyalty dynamic, whatever. Maybe that's interesting to some people. I think it's shit. Family tree, same way. That's garbage. The whole settlement thing, that's garbage. Let's see. Basically, everything you've added since Medieval 2 or Napoleon, maybe, is just garbage. You've totally lost the concept of the game. It's about interesting real-time battles. So you need to work on the AI and the pathing in those. And there's still shit. There's still shit. After all this fucking time. So yeah. Not that Creatives Assembly is ever going to see that. But if they did, they should be aware of my opinion. That is still fucking shit. I'm not sure what I'm going to do now. I'm maybe going to take a brief break. And then come back. So yeah, let's see. I'm fucking back. I'm so disappointed that Total War is ass, but I'm not surprised. And it took me 99 minutes to determine that it was ass. You know, look, Creative Assembly hasn't made a good game in the better part of 2 decades, since like 2004, I guess. So a decade and a half. I mean, I don't know what else to say. It's basically indisputable, though. I know that. I'm gonna play Minecraft, but I want to play vanilla. And I actually don't even have it installed. I have no idea how to do that with the curse launcher at all. I could try launching it from the fucking start menu. I don't even know where it's installed on this machine. Minecraft. No folders. Yes, this folder. No. No, here. Here. No, AT launcher apparently. Isn't it just in this root? To all my highly sensitive documents being displayed. Let me put this up. Yeah. Why I try to find it? Is it under my games? I can't remember. I have like it in a weird place. The actual, Minecraft, not a launcher version or something. Instances. No, see, that's an instance of AT launcher. Minecraft. Documents. Let me look at my folder like this. Users, me. I could have sworn it was here. Dawn of Man. I wonder if they ever updated that game. It needed a lot of work. Yeah, this is just a fucking AT launcher pack in this folder. There's no vanilla there. I swear, like, vanilla was just like a flavor of Curse is launcher as well, wasn't it? I wonder why they've gotten that bad. Why Creative Associates has gotten that bad. Like, what exactly happened? Yeah. My games. Apparently, I have no games installed. I only have mods. What on earth would be my Minecraft password? Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. Minecraft.net. Login. Oh, did I ever change it? Let's try this. That worked. I see. All of these are correct. I'm being asked security questions. All of them are correct. The answers I've given, but that doesn't mean those are the answers there. Well, this could be this. Yeah, yeah. And it's asked me 3 of them, which is a lot, frankly. If I reset them, it'll like take like weeks. I clearly have the password right. That's annoying. That's not it. That might be right. Sure. I'm resetting my Mohang account, which is bound to end poorly. Years ago, when I had to do this once, nothing was automated, and like I had to wait for an email from the dude. And so like I popped in to Reddit and I sent the guy a message. I was like, yeah. See, you know, these security questions suck. Like they really suck. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I mean, whatever. So it's let me change them. I've apparently been a Minecraft user since the 23rd of September 2010. Just, holy shit. Today is the anniversary of me purchasing Minecraft. Holy shit. What do you know? Look at that, man. I also have a free copy of Minecraft for Windows 10. I've never played that version. And I haven't redeemed it either. It's sitting here. Wow. 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 So it is the 9-year anniversary of me purchasing Minecraft. What do you know? Get out of there. What a strange coincidence. For me to be re-downloading the installer today. Yeah, where was it? Program Files x86 Minecraft launcher. Apparently it's not there. Apparently I only have a version downloaded through various mod launchers. Man, this light is proper from the sense of appropriately lit, but makes me look like shit, which I suppose just means I look like shit, but nonetheless, I don't like it. Don't like it at all. Need to lose like 70 pounds. I'm updating the Java runtime. Oh man. I hate obfuscated passwords. Oh, I've never seen this launcher version. Latest release or latest snapshot? Snapshot it is. Don't send crash reports to Moang. That's not my job. My accounts, blah, blah, blah. Java. Play. How long does it take vanilla Minecraft to load? It should be like minutes or seconds rather, right? Because the modded versions take so long. Everything's gonna be wrong. I'm watching a bar go across the street. It's fun and exciting. Here, let me put it up. Look at that. I'm gonna throw myself in the trash. No, don't throw me in the recycling bin. No, no. Fucking A. It's dark. It's dark. You guys like JCPenney?
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
No, it's JCPenney. At JCPenney, you'll find the coolest styles and the best values. At JCPenney will leave you saying, Jesus Christ. Oh man, that's so bad. I don't know why I've kept that around. Alright. So I got it up now. Options. Video settings. Two. Brightness. Fucking fuck. Clouds off. Down on that page. Music and sound. Volume at 50 fucking %. It's holy fuck. Every game is too loud ever. Weather down here as well. Player noise is all the way down there. I don't even know that's in it. Friendly creatures way down. Still too loud. The only thing I want loud is House of Creatures so I don't fucking die. Subs on, of course. Oh, F5V for 90. Alright. Single player. Total War. Total War is bad. Yeah. Great New World. Survival. Yeah. Total War is bad, yeah. I could have called it Creative Associates should quit their job. Oh my god. I'm on an island. Oh, hey, WASD work. Thanks, Minecraft. I haven't logged into the vanilla launcher in so long. I got new recipes. Oh, I forgot there's a recipe book now. Holy shit. It's like a whole new game. You like punching wood? I like punching wood. My primary goal in Minecraft today, assuming I have the patience to actually continue playing it for any duration, is just to do some goddamn fishing. Yeah. I understand it's become slightly better. I don't know that for a fact. Someone told me it on the internet. They said fishing is much better than it used to be. And I said, oh, I see. I'll have to try it out. That conversation never happened, but I imagined it happened while crying in the shower. Kind of looks like I'm on Survival Island, but I did see another island appearing behind me. When I looked over there, these jumbo trees are the worst, right? Early on, they're really hard to deal with. You know, I hate leaving trees like this, though. Oh, free sapling! I know that there's lots of changes to villages and stuff, and since I've done it last, I'm gonna pretend that the rest of that tree doesn't exist, and leave this place and never come back. So I'm already in shock because there's no fucking mini map. There's a hole here. Like digging holes. Oh, auto jump is on, so that's awful. Let's see. Is that control? Auto jump on. No, no, no. Do I look like some sort of console pleb? Oh, I heard a skelly. Possibly something else. I have to use a vanilla crafting table. Never use it again. Man, pickaxes, right? There's a sword. There's an axe. There's a shovel. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's a furnace. We don't have any sticks. And that's a shovel. And my axe. That's a weird axe. And that's a furnace. There's iron right here too. I have to fucking pick up the dirty axe I threw down. Oh, there's only one. Don't want that axe. Any more iron? Easily accessible iron? Hello? There's some iron right there. I'm not going down there though. So there are monsters below me. Sounds like a couple of zombies. Yeah. I guess I am going down there. But I'm going down there the long way. We are the zombies. We're going for your brains. It's elite Minecrafting. I would say, man, there it is. Oh fuck! I looked at him. I looked at him. I looked at him. I looked at him, and somehow I'm not dead yet. Okay. Oh, there's a fucking turtle. Sticks, a lever, a pressure plate. What the fuck is this? Oak wood is a recipe, apparently. Oh, huh. Okay, that's a weird recipe. There's a tortoise here. Goodbye. I've never killed one of you, so you have to let me kill you. They're fast. You have to let me kill you. I'm shocked that they have a swimming creature that actually works. This is really deep. He's not gonna let me kill him, guys. There's fucking dolphins. Yeah, I can't do a dolphin sound anymore. I used to be able to do a really good one. So the oh, there's a pirate ship. I could have made a boat, but instead I'm swimming. Why am I swimming? Just cause. So in vanilla, is the only way to get string spiders? I don't know. There's a couple fucking tortoises. Look at those fuckers. Oh man. To not even have what am I looking at? Wyla running. It's so weird. So they're like fucking pirates on that boat or what? Let's make a raft. I know these have changed a lot too. Wee! Oh, they're much faster. I think they're better as well. I don't know for sure though. Huh. So you can get a convenient dock. I heard you like hatches. Oh, the magic chest. Holy shit. Oh, you can't shift click. You can't shift click. Or shift drag rather. What I get? I got leather boots, curse of vanishing. Okay. Those aren't good. I almost put them on. Okay, questioning the design here of the ship. Can I get that? Can I get that? No. So I have to break a slab to get into a hold? Sure. And gets this vanilla texture pack is interesting. Bottle O enchanting. Let me have the chest too, actually. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me click this fucking button again for no fucking reason. Great. Thanks for that. So is that it? Just those two chests? Didn't really look up here at all. Clay? Gonna have to get that. It's really rare. Etho 1 there. Do you think that tortoise followed me? I kind of think he did. So with all of these plants, there's no way to make string. Is that how that works? Ooh, I mean, frame wise, this is the FPS is pretty high. Oh, it's V-synced. Interesting. I thought it was higher. There are some pigos there. I want this. That's my boat. Everybody knows that the axe is the preferred weapon to kill pigs with. Ah, sheep. There's a little babby I'm gonna leave orphaned. You're an orphan now. Oh, he made such a sad cry. He was like, my mom! Oh god! Here, I'll help you out, buddy. Are you gonna grow? He's not growing. Alright, well, do whatever. I don't fucking care. I want to build a bed real quick. Great. Got a white bed. And I'm gonna put it down. And I'm gonna. Oh, you could sleep during thunderstorms. I can sleep best in the middle of a Monday day with a lawnmower going in the background. I have no idea why. So obviously I don't have any string yet. Let me try attacking some of these various items over here. To see if they drop anything other than themselves. I suspect the answer is no. 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 Yeah, apparently I need to check my goddamn book again. I don't fucking care. Like, why do you keep fucking telling me that? Get out of my fucking hand. Let's see. I could definitely do with more wood. I'm looking to go fishing, but you need string for that. There's a recipe book, but no way to get string without killing a spider, apparently. Which seems weird, right? You figure they would have added that. Some way to grow string. Ugh. Maybe there's string in villages if I can find one of them. This is pretty open terrain. You'd think I would have found one already. Hey sheep. You know what they call me? They call me the orphan maker. Because I orphan sheep. Baby sheep. Can I pull it? No. Yeah. It's nice that you get meat from sheep. Oh my god. What am I seeing here? There's a bee. The bees drop string? How about wolves? Do wolves drop string? Oh man. Did you see his eyes go red? And then he turned on a sheep instead of me. Oh, I don't mind that. That's so weird not having a mini map. I can't remember the last time I was in vanilla. It's a long time ago though. I did a series of videos on YouTube that were like a talk show format, where I did all the voices for 2 Minecraft characters, and like one Minecraft character was behind the desk and the other was a rotating guest of some kind. I made a couple of those. When else would I have played vanilla? Man, it might have been 9 years ago. It certainly hasn't been recently, that's for fucking sure. I'm starting to get hungry. I do have carrots, so let me eat some of them. Carrots, the worst food in the game. I have 7. I have 1 less than a golden carrot. Yeah. What's up, cow? You make a weird huffing noise that cows don't make in real life. How do I know? I grew up around cows. Cows killed my family. It's true. Horses. Oh man. So I installed Total War today and I can't help but think it's like a waste of 12 gigs of hard drive space. Like, I'm so disappointed in it. I knew deep down that was what it was going to be like, but God, it's bad. The game has always been about fighting real-time battles, and everything else is extra. All the province management and politics and stuff, that's supposed to be somewhat enriching, but relatively unobtuse. And instead it's awful, and the map is awful, and it just makes me want to fucking rage so quickly because of how bad it is. I don't, you know, game makers get it wrong a lot, but boy is that wrong. And you know, thinking back on it now, that's exactly why I didn't play any of Rome 2. It was just like, no, this is ass. Give me your pink tasty candy. So there's bees everywhere. I'm not gonna attack them because I feel like they'll kill me. They're cute, I'll give them that. I'm all about the boing, boing, boing. Ah, village. Gotta move in, guys. I know there are like raids and stuff. I don't know how they work, but I know they exist. Oh, this is big. Well, okay, it's not as big as I thought, but it's not small. Alright. So I'm gonna build a little house. I don't have many mats. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 7, 5 by 7. Like that. Obviously, I need numerous more blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Okay. So let me dig up this floor. Right. Oh man. Vanilla shovels. So slow. I never have any wires or anything, so like, should I build that in a block that I will see? It's like I'll never see that square. And I don't want to carry much dirt, so just go ahead and put that down. I do have a bunch of planks. Let's see, where will I have a door? I will have a door here. So I actually do need that one to be cobble. Cobble. Right. And kitchen. It's nice to have iron. I could build an iron pick. And I get some logs here as well. Yeah. All right. You know, it's interesting that I've got a totally inland village. Let's see. I'll have my bed here. I don't think that marks like that in this game, in this version. Hello? This looks like a library. Yeah, there's a lectern, some bookshelves. Man, not having Wyla is so weird. There's no people here. Hello? There's a brewing stand. It's like there's been an apocalypse. Door sound effects, but hey, what's up, buddy? Oh shit. You guys don't eat, so taking all your food, all your gold nuggets, and all your potatoes. See ya. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Yay. Vanilla Minecraft. How strange. Right. So I need more stone. Let's make some sticks. Let's make some ladders. And how's the Minecraft adage go? Always dig directly down. right? That's how it goes, right? I'm pretty sure that is how it goes. Always dig right below your feet, because the actual probability of that hurting you in any ways is quite low. Second 26 diorite, great. Oh, great. Hey, check your recipes for diorite recipes. Okay, good, thank you. I don't know what I was at. Wasn't paying any attention. But I got a little bit more for sure. That looks like that's what, 40? Yeah, that'll do. Hey, coal. Sweet, everybody loves coal. Man. And I've already had about 10 times the fun I had in Total War in 10 minutes of Minecraft. It's amazing. Because that Total War Saga Thrones of Britannia might be the worst experience I've had playing a Total War game since Rome 2. Which is pretty impressive because that was awful as well. I hear zombies. I can't say I'm a fan of them. Yeah, roar. That's how I feel about Total War. Roar. It's interesting that the first village I found is nowhere near the sea. And all I wanted to do in here was have a little bit of zen from fishing. Also, I heard fishing is better now. That's what they told me on the internet. I wouldn't know though. Oh no, I don't have enough ladders. Is Minecraft laddering better than modded Minecraft laddering? I can't remember. That's fine. I miscalculated, but I still made it. Great. I don't need that. Okay, ooh, look at it, it's a house. And by a house, I mean it's a rough rectangular shape. I'll even put a door on it. Why do you get 3 doors out of 6 blocks? I would rather just use less blocks. Or maybe make the top ones out of sticks. Like if the recipe were like this. That would make a single door, right? Maybe something like that. Let's have some more torches. Let's put a torch there and a torch there. Oh, I haven't really tried to raid any other chests. So, is there anything else in this village? Like some string would be great. Oh, well, food. I'll take your food. They don't eat. Why do they have food? It's just the illusion of, eating. Oh, man. Look, these houses used to be empty. The last time I was in vanilla Minecraft, houses like this were empty. And they were just empty space. Now they have tables and beds. Hey, what's up, dude? This guy's a farmer. Look, he has a farmer hat. Compost. Yeah. And they have a lot of food for me to steal. You're very wealthy, guys. Sweet. Any other thing to raid from them? Oh, there's a saw. You shouldn't stand on that, dude. If this is a I don't know, a lumber mill, why is there clay? Also, what happens when you throw a door on a saw? Nothing. And if you throw a plank? Apparently nothing. Is there an interface? Oh, there's an interface. Oh, it's a stone cutter. That's why. I see. Interesting. So do I just get 2 for that? Yeah. Oh yeah, what do you like trading? clay for emeralds. That's cheap. That's super cheap. Fuck, you got that in that room. Am I right? Yeah. Hey, what's up, dude? Thanks. I gave you your own clay back. Oh, look at all that hay. Ah, yeah? I'm spoiled by mods where you get to jump over fences. I'm just pillaging this poor village. They have to worry about raiders and me, and I'm just the new neighbor. So I'm probably gonna have to like stay up to get some string, huh? Because I haven't found any string in a chest. It's only been food. And it didn't look like... Oh, hey, there's even a golem. Wow. This is like a little market. Huh. Huh. Hey, guys. Go inside! Oh, what are you? You're scared or something. This is a pretty big village. It's fairly spread out. There's a jungle right there. It's fairly spread out, and I'm just crippled by the fact that there's no minimap. I'm just in awe of navigating around Minecraft without knowing my coordinates. Which reminds me, neg 159 by neg 1600. I might remember that someday. We'll see. Right. Huh. That's certainly enough for right this second. I want to finish this. I think I am a couple blocks short, but I hate seeing dirt down my ladder hole. I'm not willing to accept dirt in my ladder hole. Just, no man needs... If your ladder hole is dirty, you need to clean your ladder hole. Keep your ladder hole clean, kids. To make sure you don't get any weird diseases, and to make sure your partner stays happy. Because a clean ladder hole is the way to... It's sensitive part health. I hear you. I mean, and you know, go up here and not be an idiot just yet. Maybe I'll be an idiot later. I'll definitely be an idiot later. What am I thinking? Of course I will. Not really up for debate. I'm already wondering if I should live here. Maybe I should move away because there's no lake. And I just want to fish. That's my whole purpose in life, fishing. Even though I've stolen all this food. Look at it. It's ridiculous. Let me have... Oh wait, no, I have a bunch of pork in here. Pork. Alright. So it looks like all the houses in this village have oak corners. You know, don't. I'm not one to buck a trend. I'm an oak cornerman. They're awfully expensive though. I have seen you can like right click to get like beams, right? You can peel the bark off of trees, right? Yeah, like that. I didn't pick it up. Stripped oak log. So can you make planks out of it? Yeah. Very, very stylish. So we're gonna want like... Oh, I don't know. Not too much wood. I'm not going crazy here. I just want to set up a little house in this village and then probably make an artificial pond to fish in. And then see what I get from fishing. Because I hear fishing is better now. That's what they told me on the internet. Ow. That's some freaky shit I'm hearing. That's some freaky shit I was hearing. That should be enough logs. What the fuck was I just hearing? That scared the living shit out of me. It's like a laser beam murder sound. I kind of want a spider or a 6 to appear, but at the same time, I also kind of just want to go to sleep and not be murdered by whatever that noise was. Oh, hey, Apple. Oh, hey, it dropped the stick, huh? What do you know? Well, wonders never cease. Sticks from heaven. It's cute sticks. I'm sailing away. Not really sailing anywhere. I'm in the middle of the plains, so won't be sailing this evening. Yeah. Weird little side windows like that, I guess. I don't know. It's not like I planned anything. Okay. Oh, there's a zombo. Sir? This is my home, sir. This is a private house. You can't just walk in here, man. This is a private residence, man. Oh, yeah, look at all that wheat I stole. Sweet. Man, it's over a stack of wheat. Man needs some wheat. I don't need that or that. And I'm probably just gonna do like halves on the roof. But actually, I need more ladders. So I can continue my foolhardy downward digging. Because I'm just so crazy. I can't help but dig straight down. I can't remember if I've slept yet, so I want to respawn here. So, did any spiders spawn? Hello, Speedres? Spideres? Hellos? A bunch of zombies. Hello? Hello? There's one. Oh, I'm fucking despawned. Fuck. What's up? Were you like? Oh, there's a kitty. Kitty wants some cooked pork. Oh, what's up, dude? Sorry, I didn't mean to kneel next to you. What's that cat doing way over here? Eggs. Oh, hey, yeah, inventory. Great, thanks. Wow, look at that thing. I like being told to go press a button repeatedly. Oh, hey, this is a great place to fish. Look at it. All you need is some string. I mean, there's definitely fish in there, right? It's such a busy metropolis here, guys. There's so many people around. Not sure I'm really comfortable with the amount of people. It's denser than I expected. Nobody wants dirt. Eggs. Oh, hey, I got enough for a gold carrot. You know what that means? It means I can make a gold carrot. Go down the hole. Down the hole. Yay. Man. I just have this terrible taste in my mouth because of fucking Total War. It disappoints me. So, will they ever make another good one? Probably not. I've seen some of Warhammer 2, maybe maybe more than that. I don't know. Maybe one. I don't know. But either way, I was disappointed in that as well. But I'm also not interested in the theme of that at all. What are they making now? They're making Troy, which I'm sure will be even more character driven because, you know, the Iliad is, you know, very character oriented. Yeah, what am I at? 21. I'm a little short on ladders, unfortunately. Oh, I fell. It looks like it'll be fine. Where did I make it to? I made it to 16. I mean, there's 11, obviously. I got 2 more, so 1. Oh, hey, sweet. I like iron. Can I have some iron? I like to dress myself in iron. I like to melt it and dress myself in it. Some people think it's a weird little fetish, but, you know, I don't mind. I saw this mod pack the other day, and I actually don't think it's in all the mods, but it has a mod in it where if you look up a ladder like this, you just fly up it. Like, you go up so fast, it's great. What did I see that in? I think maybe a Hat Films video or something. Yeah, I'm gonna need more sticks. So let me get some more wood. Leaving that big tree because they're such a pain in the ass. Oh, hey, free sticks. Oh, man. It's such a pain in the ass to cut down those big trees. It's been that way since I first started playing Minecraft. I learned today, earlier when I was re-downloading this client, that today, to the exact day, is the 9th anniversary of my purchase of Minecraft. I purchased Minecraft September 23rd, 2010. 9 years to the day I have played this game. And I've played that. There's a beehive in vanilla Minecraft. Don't sting me, guys. There's no interface. I don't want to break it. I think those bees will attack me, and I don't like bees. Who knew I'd still be playing Minecraft 9 years later? I think I knew, frankly, on seeing the first Minecraft video I saw on the internet. How cool it was. There's like one fucking durability on this. Alright, give me more than one. Break! Thank you. Sweet free apple. Hey, bee. You like apples? I got a number. How about them apples? I apologize for the obtuse reference. Trim that up a little bit. I think that's too close, isn't it? So, yeah, Minecraft. Still looking for string. Minecraft: The Quest for String. I wonder if you throw a whatchamacallit, a wool on a whatchamajig, a stone cutter, do you get string? Probably not. That makes too much sense. Minecraft doesn't make that much sense generally. This is enough? I did have 3 iron. Oh, hey. Oh, what a waste of coal. It's inefficient. It's inefficient. Sweet. So what do I get? Let's see. What should I do? Pants. And, oh, one short of the chest. Pants and a chest plate. Iron is in this year. It's the new season's best color. Everybody really, really loves it. Iron. No. Yeah. Forgot how to make those. Let me do some more sticks though. Let me ladder up to the roof, so I don't have to like nerd pole. Nerd poles killed my family. They murdered them one day when I was at the beach, and it's really never been the same since. Roofs. Everybody loves roofs. The roof is not on fire because it's made of cobble. It won't ever fucking burn. The roof will never burn. Yeah. Oh man, Bloodhound Gang. That's dated as shit. Man, I am so old. I should just call it a lifetime. I'm too old. There's just no reason for me to keep existing. Old people are the worst. Ow! My shin! Yep, down the hole. Down the hole. I'm going down the hole. I forgot to uninstall that Total War game. I'm gonna have to do that later. It's gonna note to self. Uninstall Total War game to preserve the however many gigs of space that I fell. Oh, the hubris! I was a fool! Yeah. Well, that's all gone because I fell into the lava, so just wait till tomorrow and start making some new tools. I had gotten all the way down there without falling into the lava. I thought for sure that there was no lava at the bottom of that ladder, but what do you know? There was lava. There was lava. Did I lose all my wood? God damn it. Now I gotta punch trees. There's nothing more embarrassing than having to punch trees again. Oh. Hubris. Really. Just hubris. Got cocky, dug straight down, and paid for it. And I still haven't done any fishing. That is my first death. But I don't think I should brag about that. I have to make a wooden pick again. Nobody wants to make a wooden pick. I threw mine away after mining 3 blocks. I was just, it would be gone again too, because I would have still had it on me. But I just fell straight into the lava, lost a bunch of ladders, a bunch of wood. 1 or 2. There's a bonger here. See, I feel like creepers don't actually deserve the name creeper at all, right? Like, and if you ever like met these yourself and you'd never seen one before, you surely wouldn't call it a creeper, right? You'd call it like a boomer or something, or like a bang bang or something like that. You definitely wouldn't call it a creeper though, because though it does occasionally creep up on you, its overwhelming characteristic. It was fell in after the crafting table. Its overwhelming characteristic is not, creeping. Its overwhelming characteristic is exploding. So you would give it a name that was more in line with blowing up. If you were someone other than not. If you, I have an idea. I will make a mod that I will make a bad guy, a mob who is like blows up and ruins all the things you do. It'll be very funny. People will enjoy my little joke, my little humorous jape. Oh, That's what I get for mocking Notch, because I once again, though that stuff's still around, I once again have to punch some trees. That was like I was being punished for my hubris there. Like I probably deserved that for making fun of the you know, cast down deity of Minecraft, right? Like I should be punished and I shall be spanked. We should all be spanked. Yeah, probably, you know, probably gonna keep that a little more discreet, you know. Man, I fell right down the hole. It was a professional play. Right down it. Classic stuff. Right. So, you know, no one likes to use wooden picks, so let's try that again. So I should be able to get that stuff, but there isn't that much of it for what it's worth. I just dug right through and fell down the hole. Let's see. Hello? Mr. Zombie Man? Professional gamer. Should I dig right below my feet again? I'm fine. What's up, guys? I hear a spider. If I kill that spider, I can get string. Oh, there's a bonger. A boomer. A green flashy flash. Hello? Yeah. Yeah, spider. Oh. Give me your string. Give me your string. But there's only one string. Ah, boomer. Oh, hi, Angerman. What would you call a zombie if you ran into it for the first time? A boomer. Oh, I got shot in the back by a bowcaster. Oh god. Shh. Is this enough? No. Is this real life? Did I happen to get any? No. I can't see shit. But I have 2.5 hearts. I don't want to die like a third time in quick series. That would be really, really pitiful. Especially for such a pro Minecrafter like myself. Oh shit. I have half a heart. Yeah, I might make it back upstairs. What do you think? Probably not. All that stuff I lost in the lava. But I got the stuff back from the fall, so that's something. Right? I should feel good about that, right? You know, I've been playing Minecraft for 9 years. I'm digging straight down, you know what I mean? What do you expect? I've been digging straight down those whole 9 years as well. Great, granite recipes! Yay! Fun. I don't like being told to do that over and over. It's quite annoying. No one likes granite recipes. No one needs to be told to go check the recipe book, but you know, hey, at least the recipes are in-game now. They were not in-game for like literally a decade. I can't believe today was quite literally the 9th anniversary of me purchasing Minecraft. I think that's crazy. What a coincidence. I mean, it's not like that's a significant date or anything. Just nearly that it's a round date, or a somewhat round date. I don't really know where I'm coming up. Somewhere nearby? Also, it might be dark. Oh, it's not. I've made it. It's like digging out of your own grave. It's like you're the bride. Food. I'm halfway to a fishing pole. I also now have enough to finish my roof. So I'll pretend that's a success. Yeah, it's a successful Minecraft expedition. We didn't like fall down a hole and die 3 times or anything. We're totally pros. I mean, I'm totally a pro. Shouldn't put that on anything. There's a fucking villager out there. Does he think he lives here? He does not live here. This is my house. Do I need to kill that dude? So I think you can breed villagers now, and frankly, I think that's inappropriate for a child's game. That guy agrees. Thank you, villager, for your agreement. Roof got done. Rooftop done. There's a fucking villager in here. Oh, well, you know, that's not a bad trade for what it's worth. What is that? Redstone. They've changed a lot of the graphics in default Minecraft since I've played last. If I find you sleeping in my bed, I will murder you. You just gotta let them know their place, right? This is my village now, guys. It's called Loopadoop. Go to bed. Loopadoop Village. Alright, I wanna expand my pond here and accomplish the other mission of getting sand for windows. Plus, then I'll be able to fish in here a little bit better, right? Yeah, it didn't expand. A little concerned about that water propagation. But it has been a while since I played, so I don't really remember how it works. If there is a fucking villager in my house, he's dead. Okay, so no villager murders today. All right. That should be enough. All right. Let me drop all this shit off. So I need some iron, and I need more string, which means going back down this hole. Hopefully, I don't kill myself. There is a safe way down there, even though it leads directly to lava. You can just get off a little bit early. Get off a little bit early. Just, you know, don't forget your partner, but get off a little bit earlier than he or she, and it'll be fine. I'm so scared. Okay. I would like this block as well. Thank you. Thank you. You have that one instead. Lava noises. Lava pops. Hey, lava pops. What's up? So, I guess I'll put a block like that, and then I'll get another ladder, one more ladder. Yeah, used to be able to go up every other ladder. Like that was a thing. You could just go up every other ladder. You can't do that anymore. Can't do that though. Zoom! No. Water flows. Zombie groans. Eating. Eating. Oh, that's me. Bat screeches. Door creaks. Door creaks? What door was creaking? Can't believe I died so often. What a noob. New recipes. New recipes. Let me tell you about the new recipes. Oh my god. Press E. Press E. Come on. Come on. Please press E. Alright, house complete. Now, I'm not trying to do a lot here. I just want to do some fishing. That was my whole purpose in life. So just fish away a couple hours. And, you know, maybe smoke some crack. Minecraft crack, of course. Not real person crack. You don't do crack. I gotta make a bucket. And I'm gonna fix the pond up. So I can fish in it. Without any sort of weird edge business. Heard you like buckets. Can I has one? Can I has bucket? Can I has bucket indeed? That's a relevant meme from a recent time. Buckets. Buckets indeed. Oh god. Alright, so let me trim some of the grass here. Because you don't want too much long grass around where you fish, because it'll be full of bugs. In real life, I live in a bayou, in a trailer park in a bayou, and a lot of times I find myself out fishing for dinner in the bayou, barefoot, with nothing on but a pair of overalls. No bottom, no underwear, of course, because you don't want anything to get between you and the leeches, because you really haven't lived until you've had a leech just bite onto the head of your penis and really shake. You really haven't really enjoyed anything until that's been done to you repeatedly. It's true. You really haven't. Right. So, what's it gonna take to get another fucking string? What do you think? Like 6 game days? I just need another string. I just want to do some fishing, man. I know you can fish now. I heard it's much better. So I don't know what I should do to get more string. I'm gonna wait till night, try to kill a spider. Though there was a spider down the ravine, but there were also a bunch of bad guys, and not just useful bad guys, but like useless bad guys. And you know, oh hey. So can I kill this? Are these piranha? In one. Oh, raw salmon. Oh man, I can fish right here. Look at this. I can fish right at this river. It'd be great. I just need some fucking string. Just one more string. Got some raw salmon, which is also known as Pig Susie. Everybody knows about that. I mean, I could build a dirt wall, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to wander around until there's a spider for me to kill. Maybe if I go on top of this snowy mountain here. Really more of a small rock with some snow on top. You horses got any string? Yeah, horses don't have any string. It's fucking bullshit. I don't know. Look at the vast Minecraftian landscape. Just makes me want to sing the national anthem of Minecraftia. Here I go again on my own. Oh, wait. Is that the national anthem of Minecraftia? I think it actually is. I'm just waiting for sun to go down. Eating some bread. It's a pretty big village. Those weird outlier houses. Algorithmically odd. Not a lot of people know this, but I'm a magician. It's not true. I don't really do math ever. Not really into math in any way, shape, or form. I once did some addition and was punished by God for doing it. God came down and parted the heavens. And he said, holy shit, dude. Don't do math. Math is fucking bogus. Don't do it. I was like, alright, fine. No problem. Yeah, people turn off notifications apparently. I don't even know who ever would have notifications on. When I saw that Twitch was tracking that stat, I was like, are you guys dumb? Nobody wants to be notified like that. People go to streams on like a schedule. They're like, oh, it's 6 p.m. Chad, my favorite streamer, is going. I should totally check him out. And yeah, that's basically how it works. Let's see what anybody else is doing right now. My homeless looking friend is looking homeless. Oh, you just got back. Man, he's looking seriously homeless. Has an interesting hat on. Has one of those absurd gaming chairs. TwitchCon. It's a sub to his own channel. Alright, it is what it is. Do people ever stream Twitch by watching someone else and just talk about what those other people are doing? Like, is there meta Twitch streams? I assume there is for like competitive gaming. But I mean just like kind of generally, like, do people like go watch someone else do just chatting and then they like comment on what the other person is chatting about, pretending to have a conversation with them, or perhaps just criticizing their ideas or something like that, like really being very negative and awful? They probably do that, right? I don't know. I don't really know how Twitch works, so I'm just waiting around for some spiders. So, what do you do? I saw you, pig. I saw that. You just kind of bounce up and down until some spiders show up. Just so I can go fishing. I want to go fishing in like that river over there, or maybe that little pool, or maybe there's another river over there somewhere. And I just want to see, because I saw on the internet that the fishing is totally better now. I saw it. It's true. But I'm just bouncing here. It's very fun. Bounce a lot. Jump around. Jump up, jump down. Don't jump down, because You'll die like I did 3 times already. Wait, there's a bonger. Oh, I see a spider. I see 2 spiders. All right. All right. Mission and spiderable. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Wait, that's not how it goes. There's 2 boomers. A sizzly whap. Oh yeah, shit. Going home. Mission accomplished. String got. So, do zombos still go for villager doors? Because they're raiders now, right? So, bam. I accomplished the string mission. I picked up something. Oh no, it's raw salmon. Cook that. You don't want to eat that raw. Don't eat raw fish unless you live on the coast. Then go ahead and eat raw fish. But if you don't live on the coast, you shouldn't eat sushi. I don't know why I have to tell people stuff like that, but it's totally 100% true. There's a boomer there. You should not eat raw fish if you don't live in a place where raw fish can be obtained in a fresh manner. No amount of freezing or whatever will preserve fish otherwise. Okay, it looks very much the same as it used to look. It looked like there was a trail leading up to it. It doesn't really look like fishing's changed that much, guys. I got a fish. Fishy business. So, I'm told there's like, you know, god tier loot that comes out of Minecraft fishing. All I knew was that I just wanted to be here fishing, man. After my horrible experience where Total War gave me an STD. Creative Associates lured me in, and a Fisher Brown now apparently lured me in and took advantage of me. Put things in my holes. I got rock. I got all this cod. It's cod crazy. So all I've gotten so far is fish. Where's the loot, man? I was promised loot on the internet. The internet promised me loot. Loot. I got something. It was the salmon. I got salmon. It's interesting. There are fish. There are dolphins. There are turtles. There was never anything in the sea except these glitchy fucking squids. Squids look like they don't just sink to the bottom and live there forever now. What a vast improvement this game has had. It's like a whole new... What was those fucking salmon just doing? Did I get another cod? I got an XP, but I've used an appreciable amount of this fishing rod, and I haven't gotten any cool loot. Not even like a pair of pants or something. Yes, this is just, you know, hit here, smoke crack, and fish. Leather. Leather in the sea, guys. Leather. Well, the river. Fish leather. Do you think Notch dislikes the additions to Minecraft? He probably doesn't play. He's probably too busy not programming. I bet his programming abilities have really atrophied too. Not that they were ever particularly stellar or anything. But I bet he just doesn't do much except, you know, troll people on the internet, express real unfortunate opinions, and eat. You know, it's probably all he really does. Jack off, obviously, because who doesn't? Who doesn't jack it all the time? That was another COD, I guess. It's just like the real COD. It's indistinguishable from everything else that's released at the same time. Shots fired. Shots fired. COD people. Who is that? Who is COD? Is that BioWare? No. I don't actually know who makes COD. If it's even the same people. I played one of the first Call of Duties, and then I never played another Call of Duty. Where's this great loot I was told about? I'm really disappointed. I saw somebody had like a auto fishing trick where they had like a really good pole, right? And then they had like a fence with a pressure plate on it. I got a pufferfish. I shall call him Charlie. And then they like put a weight on their right mouse button, and they like infinitely fish while offline, like idle fishing. And apparently you can get a lot of stuff that way. But you know, I was expecting to get like one or two interesting things here, and I got a water bottle, so I won't be dehydrated. So that's good, right? You should definitely watch your hydration. It's very important to stay hydrated. I've been really hydrated lately because I got a drinking problem, but and I always mix them. Always mix the drinks. Except for when I inhale vodka vapors with my butthole. Which happens all the time. There's very suspicious splashing water noises going on, and I wonder if there's maybe like a dolphin. But I think all the river dolphins, all the freshwater dolphins are dead. There were some in China, but I think they're all dead. And maybe there's some in the Amazon. I'm not actually sure. And Jeff Bezos probably has a couple in his house. Like in his living room, they're just sitting there. They're doing bong hits out of their blowholes. Which translates to, we are 51% stockholders of Amazon. Amazon River Dolphins. Jeff Bezos is actually an Amazon River Dolphin, which is why he doesn't care that the Amazon is on fire, is because he himself is an Amazon River Dolphin. He doesn't really have a concept of like destructive forces in the world. It's not like one of those orangutans that like tries to attack bulldozers or something. He's more like one of those dolphins that has no idea, just like swims through an oily patch and dies. That's like a metaphor for all of human behavior anyway. Swimming through an oily patch and dying. That's dark as shit. Is this too close to like... Yeah. Oh, the reaction time, man. Lead fishing. Lead fish. Lead fishing in Minecraft. It's like huck one of them motherfuckers. I saw somebody get one of those in a bucket, and it said fish in a bucket. And I was like, cool, fish in a bucket. And then people put them in tanks. They make their own little aquariums in their house now, apparently. You put a name tag on them, I guess you can keep them around, right? Minecraft fishing. It's something. Oh god. What'd I get? This is just another COD. So how do you get a water bottle? A glass water bottle? How do you pick that up from from like a trail. It's not like I let it go to the bottom with no bobber or something, you know. So like, how did that pull on my line? How did a water bottle pull on my line? Doesn't make any sense, does it? It's not very logical, is what I'm saying. I have a lot of cod though. Apparently cod is brown. I don't know that I've ever seen a cod with its skin on in real life. So I guess I have to accept that cod is brown. Maybe not. What a great fishing experience. It's a huge improvement over previous fishing in Minecraft, and by that I mean it's barely different in any way, shape, or form. And I feel lied to by the internet. Oh, I just cast out a black box. Look at that. It's a cast out black box. Look, that's how cool Minecraft fishing has become, is that you can now cast out black boxes. Come on, one last hit on the old Bobby Rob. Come on. One last hit. Got it. It's a pufferfish. Nobody wants that. What can you? Maybe that's part of like a poison potion or something. Hey cows, how you going? What's up, Carl? Carl the cow was very upset. Eric had jumped on him. I gotta try the pond tomorrow. Maybe we get better results in the pond. What do you think? Get better results in the pond? Probably not. Probably not. I'm casting my rod in a little pool that I slightly dug out a little bit more. Maybe I'll catch a sword or some crazy armor, or just pull out a diamond from the pond that somebody had dropped in there at some earlier point in their life. Now I feel lied to about the improvements in this game's fishing. Like, I really do feel lied to. Huh. Apparently I'm not getting any. Here we go. It's a pufferfish. Alright. That's fucking bullshit. I'm gonna eat this pufferfish. Oh, you can't. So what are you? A librarian novice. 33 emerald and a book for a luck of the sea 3. Oh my god. That's expensive. But then with an anvil you could put it on your pole and you can get luck of the sea 3. I'll put something on the pole. Alright, well, you know, that was Minecraft. It's a game where you fish, and I was lied to about how much better fishing has gotten. I feel betrayed. I really do feel betrayed. What's this? Accessibility. Why is that accessibility? Is that a fucking joke? Is that a fucking joke? I'm horribly offended. I don't need those on my desktop. I don't know, foundation for a little bit. Update. It's not been a great gaming night for me. I played a bunch of Foundation this weekend, and it's okay. Every game I play, I gradually, grow to hate, no matter how good it is, because they all have deep, deep flaws, and I'm just not very forgiving of video game flaws. Like, here's the thing, right? Like, I've invested tens of thousands of hours into video games, and all but the most simple of those games are deeply, deeply flawed in some way or another. I can ignore those flaws some of the time. Some of the time, I just can't do it. And that's why I fucking hate video games. Amen. The end. Let's start here. This game's got some good points. It's got some bad points. It's got some points that remind you of the better times. It's got some points that remind you of the worst times. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Argentina. Blah blah blah. That's a song, right? Tub thumper. Yeah, tub thumper. I get knocked down. I get up again. Never gonna keep me down. So the problems that this game has. Let's talk about the fucking problems of this game. Alright, one of the big problems with this game, and I mean it in a serious way, is it's fucking slow as fuck. There's pacing issues, because you have to just wait and wait and wait, no matter how optimized your locationing is. Another problem with this game is travel distance is just punished so badly. It's really bad. It's really bad. I don't know why they thought that was okay. It takes forever for people to walk across the map, across more than 2 hexes. And you don't really have that much control about where people live, so like, you get this scenario repeatedly where you're just like waiting for people to go across the map. And, oh, they delivered 5 logs and left. Oh, they dropped off 1 stone. I guess I'll wait for the next 20 guys to go across the map. Oh, they delivered 2 stone this time. Oh my god. It's like that. It's like that. It's pretty fucking annoying. I probably regret making these little queues, but I'm making them anyways, because you gotta get a certain level of splendor, like stat. So yeah, I'm trying to do that. That's 3.5. That should be enough. The truth is, right, that you really need to get to like 20 here. You don't need to get there at all. Frankly, if you can do 2, you're okay. But if you want to unlock everything, which I guess you want to do. I mean, I don't know. I kind of want to unlock everything, but I don't know. Maybe I'm not the same person as everyone else. I'm pretty sure I'm not, but I also don't think it's unusual for people to want to unlock all the build possibilities in the game. Alright, 5.5. Extraction zones. I get knocked down and I get up again. I get knocked down and I get up again. I get knocked down. I get up again. I get knocked down and I get up again. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Those are the words. You start with some tools, but it's only like 20 tools, so You can't go crazy or anything. As soon as your second builder is done, you should switch over to stone cutting, because stone is the most important resource early on. Didn't I? Yeah, I got a woodcutter. Yeah. Oh, quest. Yeah, great. Quest completed. This is an example of the slow pace of this game. Like, I can't do anything faster than this. I could shift a couple people around a little bit. I could make you a woodcutter, and you a woodcutter, and then I would get wood a little bit faster. You know, the speed at which one gets wood is relatively important. That's what the ladies say, at least. I got a builder. What is the builder? What is Virginia doing right now? What are you doing, you bitch? You maybe want to fucking do some building or something? Jesus fucking Christ. Congrats. Hey, good job. What do you know? You gonna stand by that pile? Yeah, that's what you're doing. Oh, the granary. Quest complete. I produced 11 berries. 5 stone required. I have 4. I get knocked down, I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. I get up and down. Frank Sinatra singing Chumbawamba is a pretty good idea. Good job, Eric, for coming up with that. Hey kids, you like Frank? You like Chumbawamba? Frank Sinatra sings the hits of the 90s. I've been dead for years. Black hole sun, don't you come. Don't you come. That guy, something Fish? He does parody like that. I only became aware of that fact. Richard Fish, I think. Dick Fish. I only became aware that he made those parodies after I had spent literally hundreds of hours singing like that. Transporter. The transporter. Henry. The transporter. I get knocked down, I get up again, you're never gonna keep me down. I mean, that is definitely the sort of song Frank Zappa Sinatra. Frank Sinatra would sing that song. He would. He would just sing it like that. I get knocked down, I get up again. Yeah. And the crowd would love it. They would love his rendition of Chumbawamba's Tub Thumper. Chumbawamba's Tub Thumper. Why is it called Tub Thumper? I don't fucking know. They were like some weird English anarchist collective, you know? They're not even a music group. There's 10 people in it. And the one guy said, I stole a fucking trumpet recently and tried to sell it for meth and no one would buy it, but so let's start a band instead. Bam. Chumbawamba. You know, English people too. They're just so fucking ugly. It's a really ugly group of people in that band. Like a really, really toothless, rotten-faced people. Just I got knocked down. I get up again. Never gonna work me down. Frank Sinatra would have hated the people in that band, though. You fucking pieces of trash. I came up from Brooklyn, but I know how to dress. Did he come up from Brooklyn or the Bronx? I actually don't know. I don't know much about Frank Sinatra. You know, maybe, you know, I could talk slightly less shit about Frank Sinatra, but I don't really like him. His music is super inane. People like him. He's all style and no substance. So, as a person, he seems to have a problem with, you know, people who are like him. I got knocked down. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Hey, Argentina, you're a slut. That's why Argentina is a tramp. Frank Sinatra sings the national anthems of various countries. That's Britannia. If you don't know, let's see. God save the Queen. God save that gracious Queen. God, fucking Elizabeth, so damn old. How is she still going? Eating the blood of virgins on a regular basis, I guess. Man, what an old broad. Hey, it's not me, it's Frank Sinatra. I don't know if Frank Sinatra ever met the Queen. There's a real possibility he did, though. Because, you know, he ran for a long time. Didn't die until, like, the 80s or something, too, so... there's a bunch of good SNL skits from the 80s and 90s where they make fun of Frank Sinatra. Who usually plays him? Oh, the guy whose wife killed him and killed herself. Really funny guy. Kind of a tragic story. Phil Hartman played him best, I think. Really, really good stuff. Really obnoxious. There's one where he does a duet. It's like Frank Sinatra duets. You know, and then like a bunch of people come in and pretend to be pop stars. Other pop stars. Because, you know, Frank Sinatra is a pop star after all. You know, he does a quick fire-off song with them and then they leave. Like Bono's there and Sinead O'Connor's there and he's like, oh, the bald chick. You know, like it's really offensive. To Sinead O'Connor at the time. Now, I don't know. That's such a... she had such a weird come around in the public opinion because of her very outspoken political opinions. But obviously, she's essentially redeemed by any measure because she was right. The Catholic Church is deeply corrupt and the Pope was a enabler of the worst of human nature. Like, it, you know, she got shat on for years because of that too. People, you know, she lost a record contract, she lost money, and everything she could have said would have not even halved it. All right, Virginia, let's go, huh? Oh, I get knocked down. I know we're gonna get knocked down. Yeah. Bears. Frank sings the songs the kids like to hear. You kids like songs? You like the music? Frank's got it for you. I got it down. I'm gonna walk down. Blah, blah. Like that. Bam. Frank. Frank fucking Sinatra. Alright, so now I need to wait until I get 10 serfs. You kids like fucking music, huh? I don't think Frank really said fuck that much, but you never know. Weird code are those guys. Weird behavioral norms. Always kind of put me out, frankly. I am 80 years old, of course, so I know I used to hang with them, and they were always on. Hey, I'm 800 years old, actually, not 80. I'm real old. Like one of those vampires from and rice now. Frank Sinatra spreads the cheeks. I mean, what? That's not right, Frank. Why would you say something like that? Yeah, so I'm working on getting this built so I can start producing planks. Yes, thank you. And then once I have 10 serfs, which I do, I can unlock the warehouse. And then build a warehouse. I'll go ahead and build it right in. Warehouse number 1 of like 20. No, of like 4. So the thing is, let me actually get another carpenter because you need planks to open the trade route and finish the warehouse. I inadvertently have 2 market tenders as well. I definitely don't want that. Not sure how I did that, but let's put it on stone cutting. Wood cutting. We'll hold this to be the first warehouse worker, so we can activate trade. Bing bong, bing bang 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 boom. I'm clicking on this, but its dialogue isn't coming up. You notice that? It's fucking broken. I'm in fucking zone mode, that's why. God damn it. Frank. Listen, Frank. Frank doesn't listen. Frank talks. You listen. Fucking A. Fucking Sinatra. Bing bong bang. Bang bing bing bong bang. Oh yeah. Villager assigned. So now I need 20 planks to unlock trade. I heard you like planks. I like planks, actually. I'm a plank. Is planking still a thing? It's probably not a thing, is it? I do enjoy a good plank, though. I tell you that. I plank all the time, every day. I mean, planking's cool, right? I'm just, I plank all the time. I was planking this morning. I was like, hey, look at me plank. My wife was like, Eric, don't fucking plank in my house. I said, yeah, I live here too. And she said, but it doesn't fucking matter to me. Don't fucking plank in here, you son of a bitch. And so I stopped planking right then because, you know, I don't fuck with my wife. Okay, blankety plank blank. Alright, so now you're waiting on 20 people to get fishing up because you need to get those missions up. But I need to buy a square because otherwise I won't be able to go on. And then I'm also going to build a wooden bridge as my next thing. And it's gonna be the shortest possible wooden bridge. Still 175 planks. That's a lot of fucking planks. Why don't you guys cut through the woods? It's not like there are wolves. It's not like there are wolves. True, it's not like there are wolves. Not like Frank Sinatra's real. He wasn't real. People will tell you Frank Sinatra was real. He was not real. He is not a real person. There's no such thing as Frank Sinatra. true. Frank Sinatra's a myth, like, not unlike the Yeti or the abominable snowman. Frank Sinatra is a myth. 3. Add the third. Add a third. Not a lot of people know that about Frank Sinatra, but it's true. He's not real. Neither is Michael Jackson. Let's cut this fucking tree. You're cramping my fucking style, alright? And Frank Sinatra does not waste time playing video games. You know, I call up what's his fucking name? Who's a sycophant? Fuck. Sinatra. Dean Murray, Dean Harper, Dino. Hey Dino. Dean Martin. Dimitri Dean Martin. That's his name, right? Oh man, I'm pretty sure that's not his name. I will do the people version of this. I like to fucking start my economy as soon as possible. Yeah. That's what these missions are. They're economy starving missions to see how dumb you are. And if you're like me, you're real dumb. Like real dumb. And you take them as soon as possible. This is so many planks. I'm just waiting for 20 pop anyways. This is a game design problem with this, and I read in an update that they're gonna make this worse. Right, so like I could theoretically have zoned a little residential now, but it's not worth it. But more importantly, like I really don't have the people or the resources to do that. And that's not balance either. It's just dumb. So like there's no reason to put them in houses now. It is not useful to the development of the game, like moving through the progression. But they're talking about, in the update news, they're talking about making it so if you don't have housing, immigrants will be less likely to come. That's not a good addition. In fact, it's downright dumb. I don't know. This game's okay. Like I said, I gotten some fun out of it. It's done some things to kind of unwrap the classic foibles of city builders. So I think it's important to give them credit for that as well. But, you know, me just having to wait around and shit. Waiting for villagers to show up. While I make planks. Bang 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 bang. Warehouse. A warehouse. Frank doesn't care what you gotta say, you bald bitch. How dare you fuck with me? Bang 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 bang. Frank doesn't care what you have to say. You bum bitch. Frank Sinatra, worst man on earth or worst man on earth? We'll make you transporter. No, let's have a builder. And a transporter. And a transporter. I used to be in the SAS. Now I drive a car. Very fast. The transporter. How weird is Jason Statham? as like an actor. That movie's arguably his big break, and he doesn't say a fucking thing in it. There's a little choppy karate or whatever in it, but you know, it's really about those driving scenes, and of course he's not driving in those scenes. Some sort of professional stunt driver is driving in those scenes. So it's amazing he even got a career from that. Like, it's shocking. Shocking. I say. You say. So shocking. Virginia Carl. They're working on the bridge. Yes, they are. Frank's favorite bridge. The people want to live on the island. I might move everybody over here. I don't know. Maybe down here and just put some warehouses or something. I don't know. I tell you what, though. That's all I got. Yawn indeed. 16. Just waiting for more serfs to show up. Can't do shit. Bing bong, bing bong, bing ling, bing bing bong, bang. 8. Happiness 8. Villagers are lacking food. I'm not still stockpiling, alright? Yeah. You're full of shit, villagers. Nothing in the market, though. That's true. So, you know, that's something. They're like, where's all the food? And the berries are over here in the fucking granary, guys. So, what do you want from me? There's one worker in the granary, one item in the granary, and one marketplace stall, which would be the destination of those, and nobody's doing shit. Where's Henry? I'm on a transport mandate. Takes berries across the street. That's it. What the fuck is that? That's your fucking job, asshole? Why are no berries in the fucking berry stall? Who fucking knows? Bridge is making progress, though. We're at 47 of 85. It's so weird, the moving target. It's so strange. Just waiting for stuff to happen. So much waiting in the game. So much waiting for nothing. There's a balance problem, like I said. Balance problem. They're planning on making it a worse balance problem as well. If I can't control the location of housing, how can you make things housing dependent? How can you do that? They're not delivering any fucking berries. They're not stockpiling them, so is this like inaccessible or something? I mean, shit. Is it the wrong stall? I mean, it looks like this should be the one, right? But apparently Henry works at 2 different fucking stalls right now. Yes. He was at the wrong fucking stall. Good. Good. It's game design. Everybody get 1 berry apiece. Game design! Yeah! Fuck me. That's somehow my fault, I'm sure. I'm sure it was. Just like Frank says. Shut your bald bitch face up, bro. Fucking fuck you up. We've been drinking and hitting women with baseball bats. It's Frank Sinatra. I don't know. Did Frank Sinatra beat women? Probably not. He certainly wasn't particularly respectful of women. But he probably didn't abuse them. So, you know, that's just like a joke in extremely poor taste, I guess. I don't know. Domestic abuse jokes are probably in poor taste. That's not necessarily domestic, for what it's worth. The bridge is done. That joke could very well be not domestic. Because just because you're hitting a person of the opposite gender doesn't mean you have any sort of relationship with them, does it? No, it doesn't. So one of the things I've learned from playing this game for many hours off Twitch is that you really need to balance your balance on your dick. You need to have 2 slots for each type of wood, because you need like to have 200 planks in reserve, because the monument buildings are so expensive. I'll fire one and move one to the other warehouse. Lucy, you got a new job. Oh, Ricky. I know I made you so angry, but please stop yelling. Man. Why is it that everybody from that era, like, you know, was a drunk and beat on each other all the time? It was on pills too, but I mean, kids today, they're all on pills as well. I don't know why that's like that. Will I have enough points? Yes, that's enough. That's a 20 splendor, so that's a 5 splendor actually for additional parts. Yeah, actually, let me take king points. And then let me stockpile those. Stockpile the berries. Just, you know, we need more foragers now, though. We just, you know, you're a forager. This should be planks. It's just so it looks right. Can we move these over here or what? Just waiting on people to show up, man. It's such a drag. I mean, you can't build the economy until you got people to show up. I got a few logs, so I guess I could build a house or two, but I mean, if they make it immigration contingent on houses, what the fuck am I gonna do? I'm just gonna sit here even longer? It's not good design. These villagers are walking in the long fucking way. Man, that guy looks browbeaten. Yes, we're moving. I can't click there. Yes, we'll relocate, sure, no problem. Please don't beat me. Oh man, domestic abuse again. What would be all these domestic abuse jokes? It's all in such poor taste. Why are there still tools here? Bitty bing bong bong bing bing. Alright, that's more than enough planks. For now. So let me have you guys. Let me get another forager. Do I have one employed now? Yeah. Billy bing bong bing bong. Let me build a stonemason. Oh, good old Billy Bing Bong. And let me put it like there. Let me give myself a stonemason as well. Good old Billy Bing Bong. Billy Bing Bong was very upset. His mother hadn't sent him any cookies for a month. Mother, why don't you send me any cookies? Love, Billy Bing Bong. Billy, my dearest Billy, I hate you. That's why I don't send you cookies. Billy Bing Bong had been disenfranchised. Billy Bing Bong was no longer his mother's son. Oh, Billy Bing Bong. I'm Billy Bing Bong. Billy Bing Bong. He's got a ding dong, quite like you've never seen. It's Billy Bing Bong. Billy Bing Bong by J.K. Rowling. Billy Bing Bong was very upset. Got them king points. So if you build a wooden keep now, which is expensive, you can just, line 10 guys up and just send them out over and over and over again. Make the big cash, the big dollars. It's a little cheaty, frankly. How easy it is. Billy Bing Bong likes the money, if you know what I'm saying. Waiting for 2 more newcomers. 2 more newcomers with the newcomer rock and roll. Billy Bing Bong and the Bing Bats with their new record, Bing Bing Bong Billy. Bing Bing Bong Billy Billy Bing Bong Bong. Bing 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 Bong Bing 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 Bong Bing 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 Bong Bing Bong Billy. What a song about Bing Bong Billy. I can't believe Bing Bong Billy, he's a very talented guy, of course, but can you believe that Bing Bong Billy is still banging? Yeah, I can believe Bing Bong Billy is still banging. Bing Bong Bing! I can fucking believe it. I can fucking believe it. I'm gonna call it quits in about 5 minutes. Cause holy Bing Bong Billy. Do you like Bing Bong Billy? And Bing Bong the Bill. Bing Bong and Bing Bong. Bing Bong, Bing Bong. Bing Bong, Bing Bong, Bing Bong, Bing Bong. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm really gonna finally be able to put down a fishery. Oh my god, it's so great. It's so great, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Bing Bong Billy and the fisheries. I might eventually get 2 people. They're walking here right now. A poor browbeaten man and his spouse. Oh no, it's the other way around. No, it's still. We're moving! We're moving, Henry! Whether you like it or not. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Walk faster, Henry! Okay, no problem. We're almost there. And then they have to buy some berries in order to become Bing Bong Billy serfs. They walked straight down to the well. They got some water. And they're serfs. Great. So now I can fish. Bing Bong Fish. So now I can build fishery huts. 1 fishery hut. 2 fishery huts. Bing Bong Fishery. Really, what an advance. What a great cultural advance they've made. Alright, so Commoner is next. The Commoner is a church. And what you should shoot for with your first church is 5 splendor. So you need to build a church big enough, though, because the church is the only thing that gives you splendor until, or rather the rustic church, until you unlock church, and you can't unlock church without 20 splendor. So you need to either build a church immediately worth 20 splendor, or build a church worth 5 splendor, get the additional parts, and then go up to 20 splendor. Otherwise, you can't unlock the church. And then, of course, you then need to build a church worth 30 more splendor or so to unlock wine production and a herb garden and an apiary. This is not very well balanced in my opinion. Like 5, 20, 50? That's pretty extreme. This is 0, 2, 20, 50. And this one is 0, 15, 40. To get 15 splendor, military splendor right now, though the dev has said something about this, you need to build like 5 keeps, and you can't even connect them together like you can other monuments for some reason. So you can't build like a little castle, wooden castle or something. A little wooden castle starring Nathan Pineman. What is that guy's name? From that television show that's long over, the one with the spaceship and Buffy the Vampire Slayer is in it too. Nathan Oaktree. So it's probably time to move this. So let me move this. Since I haven't built any houses yet, it doesn't fucking matter where this is. So let me build a lumberyard there. Oh, we'll get there some lumber there, okay, and we'll go ahead and we'll just move that there down there, and we'll go ahead and cut down some trees. All right, great. After you're done cutting down trees, you want to go have a tater tot sandwich? Yeah, okay, no problem. Yeah, tater tot sandwich with potato dressing. I'm gonna move you all across the map. Thank you. I'm not moving the warehouse though, because no one wants to live next to a warehouse. And one day I will rebuild a forestry zone over there. But now all these trees are in the way, so cutting down trees like they've got Dutch elm disease. 2 of 5 for the rhyme. Let's see. I mean, I don't really need any more labor points, like, because these are not particularly valuable, and like there's really no incentive in game to unlock any of those. As I mentioned before, these are really hard to get to. You know, weapons, there's no enemies in the game yet, so it doesn't really matter. And then church points, these are probably the best ones, so I'll do clergy. Billy Bing Bong Bonger was very, very upset. So I'll unlock churches. Oh man. Alright, well, I did what I said I was going to do. So I'm going to call it a day. I don't know what I'll do tomorrow. Because Billy Bing Bong Bonger was very upset. I'm not feeling really inspired towards any game. Maybe I'll figure something out between now and tomorrow morning. Or tomorrow afternoon, rather. And have something I actually want to play. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I really do.